Ready? I'm ready. So ready. English, please. Play with that later if I'm bugged.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born
Good little summary of the first game.
Extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
You leave alone the bad things? Silence? Come on. Ow! Depends. I like the guy. I don't want reminders. I'd rather just immediately go into game. I don't mind the headpieces. %. We might have to change that. So far, it's not that bad. Oh, thank God! Yay, a game that does this. I want to try it with on, but I do really hate the trigger effect in the PS5. I don't like it. I don't play games to feel like I'm using a weapon. Not a lot of games let you turn it off. Sounds terrible. Hi, jumping! I would like automatic sprinting. I would like not to have to press the button. So far everything sounds good. It is noon this time. Your favorite performance? I always do that. You can change the camera. What is dynamic camera position? You can play with it. I can play with it. Off. Can't get my cotton no now. Work. You're right in time though. Here we go. Ah, you know me. I'm not. Yeah, you know me. I'm glad they give the option because some people don't like the HUD stuff telling them where their quests are. I do. I don't. I do. I like being led. I did turn it on performance mode, so it might not be as pretty as it. It's pretty. It makes me wonder what graphics mode looks like because this is already pretty. I saw mammoths on the case that came with the game, let me tell you. Holy shit. Pretty.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth.
No time for what?
The land is dying.
Oh, again? I might have to turn the vibration off.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
That's because you didn't actually fully kill Hades.
All because
Silence
of a
took Hades.
system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it.
Yeah, because she's the only one that has access.
Only I have your genetic code.
You really should have
won't
made
be
it where
long
more
before we
people
hit the
could
point
help.
of no return. And then extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
Hello there, hello. She looks so pretty.
A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
God, the hair! The hair looks so cool!
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
It looks so
And
pretty.
every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. twice left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
Couldn't you just have destroyed all the other programs? That way you guys are living without programs now? They brought him back. He's got a beard now.
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of
I liked
Meridian,
Varl.
anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast.
So it hasn't been that long since Hades.
Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long
We
way.
have him as a permanent
It's okay.
companion, I'll take it.
After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family,
Please.
I swore an oath to help you, no matter what.
He's like
You're
one of
stuck
my
with me.
favorites.
Like bark on wood.
He's probably just here for the beginning area, but that's fine still.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
There's literally a whole place of them.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device.
So this is directly after Hades stuff.
I'll have to explain everything as we go.
He hasn't had time to share what actually everything is. They still think.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I still don't understand. If the problem is because the terraforming programs are going out of control, shouldn't you just destroy all the terraforming programs? Because they're not needed now. If you destroyed them all, everything should be fine.
Shall we?
I guess maybe she doesn't know where they all are. We'd only ever ran into 2 of the actual programs.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
This is an interesting way to introduce the features if you hadn't played the first game. Like, it started out with a summary of the first game before you even press play. And now she's going to be teaching him how to use the focus, which is a way to teach a player how to use the focus in case you didn't play the first game. Get this!
Plants don't look like the
Look
ones
at that
in the sacred
waterfall!
lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh, they changed the little pouch thing. 3 out of 10 now instead of having a medical bar under the health. That's interesting.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might
They
wanna grab
changed
more
how
of these
the
plants along the way.
medicine works.
Yeah, good idea.
I kept the triggers on for now to see how they feel, but there is a likely chance that I turn the weapon triggers off, because I don't like fighting out the controller. When I'm... Like, RE, I really didn't like the haptic triggers. Mic is gonna be low, I'm gonna need to move it over. There we go. pretty game, guys. Okay.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Okay. Red
Those
stuff,
ruins.
not good.
That's where we need to go. I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
I want to go look over here. Hold on. I'm exploring.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left? Fastest way down.
Oh, you can just yeet yourself the fuck off. Here we go! Give me an option to fucking jump in a video game. There's stuff under the water. What? You couldn't go underwater before.
But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
You give me the option to jump off a mountain or any high area into water, I'm taking it. Even though in real life I have a fear of that.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. Locks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Train tracks? Was this a bridge or train tracks? I love seeing the stuff left behind. There we go. I don't know why, but I love this underwater stuff. It must be on the rock. I saw it for a split second, then it disappeared. It's not worth it. It's fine. This has been a bridge. This is a bridge. Okay.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We'd better craft some arrows of our own.
I guess you guys are assuming that no one lives in the
There's some
valley?
ridgewood by the stream.
I mean, they were in, I think the first game is in Colorado. What used to be Colorado. So it's not like she knows
Now
what
to
the rest of the
craft
world
arrows.
looks like.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the block.
The arrows are actually going to be important? Yes. Shop? I've forgotten how much I liked Horizon until I come back to play the second one.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Optics not too bad.
After you.
Not my favorite thing, but feelable.
Rival goddess. What was this place?
I don't know, but look at this view.
The transmission... The, message I found didn't say.
She really has to
Only that a
downgrade
backup
what
might
she's
be
talking
here.
about because
We need to find
by the end of
a
the first game, she knows what technology
So,
is,
what happened after I...
but no one else
left
does.
Meridia?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Like the cars, completely covered. No. Well, actually, she can craft other outfits, though. You can get other clothes. Oh, there could be a tribal miniskirt. I just love the way the cars look. Look at this. It's completely absorbed into the fucking earth. God, I love that. Just cars where there water where there wouldn't have been water before. Red's always good. You could pry open the cars? That was not a thing you could do in the original. I'm sorry, everything became so much more important. Wait. Pry open the cars. I'm assuming only the ones that you can, like, actually get into. But still. That's exciting. That means my desire to look at the old world stuff in this game has a purpose. Hold on. Is this a car dealership? Is this a car dealership? This looks like a fucking symbol that would be outside a car dealership. Giant waste of space statue.
Not getting through that
I'm
way.
exploring. Move, Varl. Someone, there's keys. Ancient chimes. They're keys. He crawled under there, no problem. She fell back down. Hold on, I'm looking. There's a lot of cars. This could have been a car dealership. Stand on the car when you're trying to pry it. Ancient black bracelet. Man. Carl.
Down this way.
That's where you wanted to go? Okay. Hold on, I'm still exploring. I'm fascinated by the fact that you could open the cars. I'm fascinated by the fact that she can lose anything left in the cars. Gonna get to by going
Aloy,
around.
over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Oh, you're saying go around. My brain is saying go and look over there. The game's like, I know this is the tutorial, but play the goddamn game.
Get to the grass.
Did you just come out of the earth? Is it a ferret? Is it a groundhog? Is it a groundhog robot? Is it a weasel? It did the little front feet thing. The car dealership, there shouldn't be anything cool in the cars. There. Oh my god.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our
It's like a ferret weasel robot.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Not a dinosaur, it's a weasel. The burrower. It's weak to fire. Oh, this is new. They didn't tell you what it was weak to. You normally had to figure it out. My camera does not like this game. Touchable.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
Hit to come back this way. One shot, bitch.
Another one's coming.
Oh, you could have told me there was two. I missed your eyeball. Come here. It threw a rock at me! How rude! I felt so proud after I killed the first one that I didn't realize that there would be another one.
Machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city,
Yeah?
and I set out to find you.
Here, this is what I think we're gonna do. Turn my camera off for a bit.
Someone
It
set
doesn't
this
like how
machine
pretty this game is. I'll try turning it back on. Go to a dungeon or something.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
She climbs ladders way faster than I could ever dream of. And my goodness.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
It's not a bad thing. Trust me. Pretty much how
Right
you
here.
save the world.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
This is okay, it's a launch facility.
Smith?
So it is a
I
tech
know they
building.
made
It
some
wasn't
tech trains at
wrong.
Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
I mean, Not like the tech can actually stop us that much.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I looked at the... Oh! Hello! She has way more skills than before, and it's all nice and... Jobs. So many unknowns. Hello. Doing yellow? Yellow is good. Gives you all the characters from the last one. Yellow and black socks sound cool, don't they? Oh, she just auto climbs over some stuff.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ooh.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the
Careful.
camp. And through the wall.
Probably be
We
careful.
should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Okay, I walked away. Pink skirt is a hoodie, and I don't want to wear a hoodie.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
See how my camera's doing now. It's just the
My focus
outside
picked up
bright
a couple
areas
of
it
things
doesn't
to
like.
check out.
Or just have to put up with that.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Hold it.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Thank you. Still not quite happy with this area when it gets too bright.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Well, thank you. What? Oh, our workbench is gonna be a thing?
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
This is very Laura Croft. How do I... Do I have to be really close? R2. Very smart, guys. I was pressing the right... Oh. There we go. You have to hold it. Nope, not the arrows. Not the arrows! God, I did this in Lara Croft. When they make things part of the bow, my brain goes stupid. Come on, girl, muscles!
That worked better than I thought.
Probably.
This didn't turn out
What's
much.
this thing for?
I better scan. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Figured that's what we had to do. I just... floor. Ooh, nice!
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
It's so interesting bringing along someone who doesn't know about all this technological stuff. Nothing's new to her now. Run, run. Oh god, she did it from the ground. I was very confused.
Wow, that worked.
We can grapple now.
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
You could just... Oh, broken. Oh, the fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to turn around, she walked off the edge. Okay, you have to double press. I thought it was hold. That's smart. Oh, that just makes climbing ridiculously fun. Back up.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh, that ladder. I was like, "Hmm." I want what's over there.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Ooh. Chinese? The auditorium?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star.
Yeah, it was their other attempt
Something went wrong.
at trying to fix what was wrong. It was their first plan, and then Horizon Zero Dawn was the backup plan.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yep.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
There's the remains of where it was launched.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Can I say it's fun? Oh, well, okay, get back.
My focus might be able to help here.
Oh, God.
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
The thing that I was trying to do that you wouldn't let me do until I looked at the wall.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Don't like that stuff glows. If it kills animals, I don't want to know what it does to humans.
What is that?
It might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
I give you one bet, it's a motherfucking snake! On the cover art, I didn't think we were gonna see a snake this early. Don't, what if I find a snake?
Up here.
For my little weasel otter friends.
Careful. Don't want those
I
things
want
to
to see the
come and
like prairie
freeze you
dog
to the ground.
weasels. 'Cause they do the little weasel stand, but
You
prairie
take the
dogs
next
also
one.
do that.
I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Are we stealthing? You know I don't like stealth. I just like to shoot things with my bow. But fair. We'll go stealth.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Goddamn, walk down. Oh god.
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position.
Or I could just
where
wait
can sneak
until
up
it
and
walks
strike.
around in a little cute
Just
circle.
have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
Oh my god, what was that?
Didn't work. Gotta try again.
Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Nope. Go. Don't go.
Damn! Spotted!
No. I tried, game.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Damn! Spotted!
That was rude. Jeez, they made the stealth not comfortable.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Look. You bet it's a rock.
Didn't work. Gotta try again.
Move on with your life.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now, to take it down with a spear strike. Damn! Spotted!
You said now. Don't like the stealth stuff.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay,
Stealth wasn't really that big of a part of the first game.
closer and stay out of sight.
Camera really doesn't like the bright areas. Turning it back off. Doesn't like the bright areas. Not big.
position where I can sneak up and strike.
Right here would
Just
be
have to
good.
wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
God. Stealth is not the aspect I want to be doing.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Okay. Good.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't
No
handle.
more stealth. I have a bow. Let me fucking use it. Listen. He's not even trying. No more stealth unless I choose stealth. No more failed mission stealth. There we go. There was two. Where'd you go? There you are. Hello. Bitch. That. Stuck on a tree. Come over here. Yes. I turn your eyeball back at me. Stupid fuck.
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these
The
days.
beard.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to
I'm
shave
for
when
it.
I was trying to
I
catch
like
up.
it.
Don't worry, it's not permanent.
No, I like it. Keep it.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
No, don't listen to her. Keep it.
Looks like this
It
little
looks
guy got
fine.
caught in the light.
Ayla, shut up. You don't have to tell people their hair
I
needs
hope
to
it
look
didn't
like.
suffer long.
Shards. Not enough to make Metal Gear.
The Osram
How
must
many
have
metal
used
shards? If I
explosives
remember right, they're
against
for the
machines.
bombs and stuff.
They managed to get a couple.
Like the
Looks like there was a
slingcaster.
barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Or also how you buy things? Potion!
Later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
What health potions do? I'm good. We probably won't use them. I don't use them very
Careful.
often.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Like those traps were really
Looks
obvious.
like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Never think I've ever.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be
I need
able to
some
scrounge
blast
up enough
paste.
materials from them. I can use this. Okay. should have what I need to craft a trap.
2 of them,
There.
in fact.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
You can hold his 3, so. That.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Hold on. I have the goodies.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. But you don't let me do stealth or trap-related incidents. Not made for the stealth. I'm moving.
We're clear.
No traps for me. I'm incredibly stupid. Do anything. Let me just hit them with a bow. I'm good with that.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
No?
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
The giant snake that you can't tell me it's not a giant snake. I'm not dumb. Giant snake. Oh, right here on the wall in front of me.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup.
Probably should have made clones of everyone that worked on the program,
We'll need to cut through that big
not
building
just
on the
one
right out
person.
there.
Walk through the door, please.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Negotiated representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded that I am exceptionally pleased. Arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of the actionary members. In short, for Zenith will provide 500 ectogeners Genesis research. In exchange, for Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. But our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be near a complete repository of human knowledge. We noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear this was non-negotiable. as our faithful media representative. Ugh, I can't talk. Why do I do this? I can't read things. Continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team. Wow. So is there a working Apollo
This
then?
data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
But does that
I'll
mean
keep an
there's
eye
a
out for
working
more data.
Apollo? Because the Apollo in the other game was corrupted.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to
Oh,
study
do you
later.
not read? Do you not read? A lot of glyphs. I assume she's been teaching herself to read since she found the first one of these.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Or she doesn't read them and I just read them, and that's fine as well. Sent to your stash. Wait, what?
That looks like the way we
I
came.
have a stash? How do I get to it? Hold on, I'm gonna pick up these. Cool. Ah,
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
yeah, I mean, no one's been here to keep upkeep of the building.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia,
Camera gonna
the
be nice
core
now?
of the
I'll turn it
system,
back on for a minute.
is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lifetime.
Right, as I say, no one but her understands what
the
the
focus, but
stuff came
for
from.
now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Okay, it's already. Arrows for now, though.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Freak out. It's a snake. It's a snake.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Off the snake. Is this gonna be a Sekiro thing where we have to run from the snake? I don't do that either.
Machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
It's dead.
Fucking
Stop.
And a lot of acid.
Already killed
That big
it, girl.
machine must have
One
attacked
hit.
as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
He was a dick. Caused the end of the world and then got mad about fixing the world. Good.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Machines to
Imagine going up to the stars in that. These guys.
Okay, we're already over the reading. I read one thing and my brain was like, no more. I'll read it to myself. Big snaky.
Catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
slow. Stop moving. I want to hit your eyeball. Stop moving. Oh, there's another one.
Machine
Okay.
ripped right through the wall.
How to get out of here?
But no climb. Pick it up. She's very eager to climb things.
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
No, cut, there's a ladder right there. There it is. Tried it the first time. Oh, there's two of them. Lovely. Ah, there's three. Oh, jeez.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to
Really?
help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
You should be used to this.
Just need to get over to the shuttle. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Walk past the giant.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Since
Eyeball. You just stick with my. Let me use my bow. I have the other one, but I that for big fights.
there. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a ring up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Launch yourself.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Got it!
Could have given me the instructions as a whole. You splitting them into 2 parts was not helpful.
Well, that sounds good. Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines carrying us around, leading us everywhere. Great. Made it.
Fine. Don't please. Oh my god, let's not fall to our death.
That was close.
Don't giggle about it, I don't like it. I don't like
On to the next.
be a little bit more careful. Like I told you, be looking at that we
There's a
shouldn't.
cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Vibration sound was
Well,
fun on that.
where to go but up? This place is never together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Hello. I don't look at my surroundings before I walk. Stop it.
Got this place to myself now.
Cool.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
The snakes are just watching it, like, then this could be the time to get away.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Yes, thank you. No, maybe I just wanted to look with my normal eyeballs.
Pull that beam down. It might drop
Can I
the
just not
access
have a second to look with my normal eyeballs? Oh, wrong button. Also wrong button. Come on. Got it.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Alright, Jumpy. You're weird, kiddo.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Back. Supposed to go this way anyway.
This should be the right spot. There.
Yes. You're squishing it. Squish, squish, squish. Swimming.
Connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
You may want to move away now, right?
No turning back now.
They definitely might want to move. I'm gonna drop a tower on them. Got this? Broken. Why'd you have me loop around? I don't know where I'm
Almost
going.
there.
Oh, it didn't. It
There's
just
the other
looks the
connector.
same. Okay. I thought it was looping around to go to the same spot. I'm not. They really just watching things fall on them. Yeah, you might want to get down. She really took the whole tower down. I knew there'd be one.
Lanny, where are you?
Right?
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
I mean, I can see its weak spots, but okay, Allie, we'll scan.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
I know the weak spots. The thing's on its fucking face, girl. Underneath its face. Stop moving. Stop moving. I need the things you're guarding. Please move. Yes. Okay. I love this game. Scan for the weaknesses. Like, I haven't played the last one, and I know that anything that glows yellow I should shoot at. Well, you don't love it.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast.
I got dodged in front of me! Where am I? I
Focus
can't
might
see.
find something I can use around here.
Stop it, bad snake. You mean this thing that I was trying to go towards originally? That seems like the thing we want to pick up, right?
Let's see what this can do. It's dead. Finally.
Okay. Skip tutorial, I got this. Melee combos. Includes weapon techniques for bows. Snake didn't, man. As soon as I picked up that gun. Just effectiveness of food and traps. Casters. Rope casters. The trip casters and rope casters I didn't use as much the first game. We like bows. Warrior bows different than what she's got. The hunter bow is what she uses. And bolt bows. Might be the one I want to go for first. I do tend to focus on using only the bow. Possible. Both of these would be good to start with since I use this. I do use sharp shot bows. The warrior bows are new. Okay. This. Writing. I'm gonna start on what she has. Okay, but this is new. This is fascinating. Can I zoom out? Fascinating. Okay, so there's a start for each one. So concentration. Biggest thing. It's all about her concentration and her aiming. Would be the of that. Oh, these are all of them. Okay, so concentration is just what I'm gonna start with. Do I need? Oh, these are gonna be story-based ones. Okay. Go with concentration. Okay. I want that. I don't care about nothing else. I want to fire a bunch of fucking arrows.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Welcome back. I fought a giant snake. You missed it. I killed it. Come down from wherever you were, Varl, by
Once
the
I
way.
get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Hot yawn.
Okay, I should find the server room.
Not a snake is really more like completely demolished. That is fair. That is what happened.
I'm close. I have to be.
Locked a skill? That's an important part of what happened. I like the skill trees this time around. They're very interesting. I don't read these out loud. It's too much work for me. Okay. You guys are having just as much fucking issues within your persons.
Please be here.
Are we gonna tell Varl that it's safe, by the way? Good job.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Forgot he was the super religious guy, but also like had a video game thing going on.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Doesn't help her, but I'm glad the other company didn't get to just steal from them.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Juice? Okay. Get you some, I'll get you some juice. You're welcome.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know?
She does, that's why I like her.
But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me.
I still say if you got rid of all the original
This is on me,
terraforming
Varl.
stuff, you wouldn't have to worry.
Nobody else.
Because the programs, if they're destroyed, couldn't make
Hold on.
anything bad anymore.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Rolled?
Actually,
Just
that's not a bad
arrows.
idea.
I think they edited out of cutscenes, if I remember right. I think they did that in the first one where they don't put it in the cutscenes. No open world. Yeah, I really want the open world part so I can just run around.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the
Yeah.
Sons of Avad, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still
Yeah.
cleaning up the mess.
She just carries around the slingshot. She doesn't need the big weapons.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
They built her a fucking statue. Holy Jesus.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I could pull this thing out of... What?
Well, that came out really easy, huh?
Transmission.
I mean, Silence gave you the weapon.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
It's really easy. Come on, you had to
Something
know
was
Silence would
transmitted from
betray
the top
you.
of the spire.
Listen, I knew Silence was
Guess
gonna
I should
betray
find a way
you.
up there.
Come on, girl, you can't be that foolish that you didn't think he would betray you.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Gave you the weapon. The fact that you took this long to check on it, that's kind of on you.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
She was giving me a hint for something I already did. It confused me.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
I thought, but I wanted to check. The pullcaster is very loud.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Because he likes power.
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
But there's nothing to... Okay.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Ah, you're inside of it. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll just say you were doing magic stuff to it.
There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless. You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Eloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn
You could betray me again,
that
though?
I've discovered.
Oh, I'll confine you, alright.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Yeah, I mean, he's still Hades. Not a good thing.
Is
right?
that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Also, they said they were still repairing the city. Couldn't they have done that, then built the statue? Priorities, guys.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated.
I'm curious where the West would be. Because I know the DLC in Colorado, and I think the whole game, first game, is in Colorado. So I'm curious what West would relate to. We're far west or same state?
The next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Oh, their favorite character. Gonna try to flirt with her again?
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Cool. It's pretty. I like it.
Try it on.
How'd she do that with one hand? I'm sorry, that's not something you could do with one hand.
To all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Underneath all her hair, you can't do that with
Perhaps
one hand.
you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Want 5 of them? I like the spear, it's pretty.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of this.
You have to stand like that.
Sculptor wanted
Yes.
something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tanakh territory.
By the sun, the Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Yeah, they could have killed him. So. Dead.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Edelman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man.
You're a good older brother.
Which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
And you already turned him
Rod
down.
keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edelman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your
I would
adventures.
like that.
You make it sound easy.
Like for you to travel with us, that sounds fun.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time.
Your crush dude is so
get to know
cute.
each other properly, perhaps.
Oh yes. No, it's a nice thought. I like him.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad.
He likes warrior women, it's great.
But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian,
I do like that the romance doesn't really mean anything.
receive a boundless
Just a nice little comment instead of being
tend to your
focused.
mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success and look forward to your return.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Our other friend isn't here, though.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
I have to go.
Yes,
I was trying to talk. Mother. Excuse me.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
I love when characters kneel down to be on it.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Get parts from them.
There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itaman?
I don't need to hear about this.
Okay, I admit it. Itaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Is it? Is it?
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
I know. I love this conversation, though.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Keep poking. See where that'll take you.
Jump on top of your tent. I'm sorry, I didn't want to take the stairs. Noise comes out of the controller and out of my computer, which goes me heck out of me.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
No, I talked to everyone. Oh.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Or she'll sneak out so that he doesn't come with her. That's very like her to do. Don't fall asleep with a blade in your hand. Goodness.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine.
Lyric songs.
The iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Jumping now. Not even close.
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find.
Is it a volcano?
Find the path we lost.
I can't believe I've been playing for 2 hours. Holy shit.
Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness.
They could be heading towards Arizona. can tell just how west they're going.
I'm torn, a wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flight?
I can't believe it's been 2 hours though. I really thought I'd been streaming for less time. I really hope we're not gonna be stuck in permanent snow. I'm not really interested in playing in snow
To steal.
for the whole game.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Hey, want me to take care of this for you? I got you.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
Nice.
Fine, fine.
The DLC was in snow for the first one.
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something.
But I got skill point. Shh. I did say I wanted this. You need 2 to get that.
The machine's wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them.
Please,
Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stuff.
No, see my
His
skills.
idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Are you not gonna apologize for insulting her?
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priest's most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend?
Erend!
Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so,
Yes.
Hey!
Stop talking,
Go to
priest.
Valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
Second one.
Hitting their...
Yes, it's been like 6 years.
Trying to say something nice about the game.
It's very great.
Monsters with those will take
No,
it down
I take it
quick.
back. Looks like dog booty.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
You know?
Sorry.
Nope, you get away. I bet.
Water. I want itself at me.
Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
It's her will. If you don't do it, she's gonna punch you in the face. That's a risk you want to take. Oh god, Lloyd, please. Box. Open it before you appeared. Me, I'm special.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
That. Little bit open world. Want whatever this is. The fast travel's free now? It was not free in the first game. That's nice, because it wasn't free in the first game.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just, those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Buddy, get out of my bush. I'm using this. Stealthy from here? I was right behind you. Strike from above! I wasn't really above you, but I'll take it. Otter weasel things. No, they move! Probably don't need to pick up it. Don't really use them. There you go. Oh.
Oh, you're mistaken. Sends to my stash.
Jumpy says, Brot! Berate you? Jumpy said, Brout! We can't overrate it. When? Oh, tonight? Okay. Man, the stealth kills. Oh, the camera hates this part of the game. Much. Stop looking over. Stop it. No. Bad horse. There we go.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Get off.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still
still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough.
Okay. Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
These quests seem to be a little bit more in depth already than they were in the first one. Do it. I'm right in front of it, game. Ready. Ooh, a dungeon.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
You can search. I thought I would have to jump up on the rock. Hold on, you gotta be in the right spot for it. Awful objects, that's cool.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg.
Yeah, at least that's
I
something.
was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
I mean, she could drown you. That's a whole lot of faith that can't make things worse. Okay, stop. That's one. Get hurt. But I can't. Oh.
I can't get out here.
Good job. Back up. Oh, there's a current. Okay, I was very confused what was happening.
Almost there.
I'm fine.
Made it.
I just see hiccups.
Drink some water.
No way.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. This is my stash later.
Get on the wire. There we go. I was like, oh. Not right now. Okay.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Fuck. Okay. She's standing on here. I can't reach that from here. There. Actually, sure. There. I need to be able to get up there. Ah. There's gotta be somewhere else to go, because this is not good. Rest is just goodie collecting. Anyway. I'm trying to get her up. Ah. See, I just broke the system. That's not how you're supposed to do that. It also really didn't help. Can't just put it down. I hear it. And use these while I'm underwater. Well, there's a ladder right there. Freaking oblivious to things right in front of me. Yeah. Mmm. Delicious. Very good. You. I love you.
Me too. Don't start.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Well, Aloy, you have made a decision, and I don't know if I respect it.
What, me?
Yes, you! Al! You got up on the rock! I don't know if that was the decision you needed to make. I didn't think you were gonna climb up on that rock.
Those are weasel things you were just...
Yes, they get up on their hind legs and they put their little front paws in front of them. And I think they might be prairie dogs because they burrow under things. But they also just look like weasels. Hey, mushrooms. Hey, buddy. You should not have just stood there.
Now to find a way out of this room.
They let him be. Get out of the kitchen.
Those tracks.
Get
See if
out of
they
the
lead to
kitchen.
explosives.
Fuck.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Yeah, let's get out of stuff. It's not yours. Okay, well, you're getting into stuff again.
Hey, you mine.
Oh.
Let's see where this leads.
Okay. What are you doing? You can get out of the kitchen. No, you're not. Hey. Get out of the kitchen. Hey, you're gonna break the cabinet. Get down. Out. Eight. Huh?
I don't have money.
Sass me. Don't sass me.
I don't have money.
You're sassing me.
I don't have money.
I'll make money. Kiss.
No kisses. No more kisses.
What? Why?
You buy.
What?
Because you told her that you're gonna buy a gate, so
Okay.
you're not allowed to kiss her.
Okay, I won't buy a gate, but stay out of the kitchen.
There's the explosives on the truck.
Now can Mama give you a kiss?
You just don't like my kisses. Have a hug.
I gotta go.
I'm just getting snack.
Well, then get a snack. It's the hanging on the cabinet door.
Well, it's not that. It's also you messing with Bear.
The snack could go in. Well,
We're working on it. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I love you.
You want my kisses up.
Oh, I got her in the head and I went daddy.
Lock.
Get on the
Be
couch.
nice. Lock me up.
I love you.
I love you. Daddy.
Give me your glasses, you silly goose. Not.
I give you two. Okay.
Have a hug now.
No, I'm not.
Give me hugs.
You too.
Big hug.
Okay.
Oh, don't jump. I hurt my back. Don't jump. Love you. Ah, you're silly. I love you too. You're so silly. Is it giant? No. Okay. Not enough cats in this game. Probably no cats. There's barely animals outside the machines. Ready. Alright. Jelly, let him be, please. Hey, listen.
I know. I know.
Okay, if you know, then do it.
I did the trick. Ah, there's that guy's attention.
What? What? Oh, hello. It's okay. like that. I rolled on top of that thing. Did you see that? That was slick shit. She rolled along its back. Holy shit, that was cool. There's another one! The controller, my phone's going crazy. Can we not for a second?
Let's go check on those miners.
Note to self, wait until she says that's all of them, and then try to do other stuff. Thank you.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Not dead. Promise, not dead.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
You're very welcome.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
Back that way. Right in. Calm down, honey.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming
I'll
up.
see the last two make it out.
And it's never good.
2 skill points, perfect. I think I'm gonna wait to do most of these other ones until I get like the other weapons. I have this one. I could start getting this one.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you,
If he
Huntress.
doesn't say anything else.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Keep these on me.
the mounts will fight with you. Good luck. Oh, you bitch. Okay, to do a special skill, you really have to have build-up. You cannot just do the special skill. And there's a bunch of them around.
I can get it for my stash later.
Where do you put your stash? The other game didn't have a stash. Oh, you can pass time! Now there's a pastime thing. At least they improved for things that I wanted from the other game. It's not available yet, but I'm waiting for me to get into the...
There's an old watchtower. It looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Oh, I can't get up. Which way am I supposed to be? It's right up there. Oh, you can just climb anything now? It used to be you couldn't just climb on rocks. Rocks. Changing the game. Probably gonna end up with a lot of me falling to my death thinking I can climb something I can't. They used to paint like symbols on what things.
There we go.
I will. Jump for something that isn't climbable. Goodness.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun.
Signal
Looks like
lens.
some kind of lens.
Hmm.
So keep it for later.
Okay, that was too far of a jump.
I fell further than I thought.
The getting up was fine, it's the getting down. Fires that I can. Oh god, how did she not lose health? I'm at a fucking heart attack. So the question where you could find features. Just something I skipped in the original, I probably won't do much of in this one. I did it with a rock, but that was cool. That's definitely something you do as a stealth, not as a... You do it when you're sneaking up to them, not as you do it. While you're fighting.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
At least you can put things in your stash. Like last game, you just had to leave things where they were. Of that one. Oh, come on, you're right there. Up. Probably the same thing as the... old ones caves. Get extra goodies. Or what's special about the cave? No, these are just east exits. They're not, I don't really feel like they had anything special.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Come on, you can't get up.
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
It's very obvious where you can climb. Force myself. It help open. I can't right now, baby. Yes.
It's this one.
Let go. You can't do it when you're holding on to it. Oh. Going back. I think we want to go this way. Wait. Ah. we can't climb anything. Clear, it made sense for you could climb. Here, I don't know. Oh. Getting me where I need to go.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Okay, there's just, I think there's maybe some glitching, because I tried climbing this rock. It's not very consistent what you can climb.
An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside.
Consistency to what I can and cannot climb. Driving. These girls, stand still! I stopped moving the controller for a reason.
Stuff for the stash. Okay, almost there. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I can almost see the entire...
Okay, let it be. Oh, tablet's not? Okay. Here. Back and do that. Guys can't just down. We're gonna jump down and have meet us down here. Hold on.
This place has seen better days.
There we go, jeez.
Looks like there's another device up here. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Damn, these are tough.
Okay. It's marked, okay. First.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback.
Is that what we're calling them?
Errand took it down.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good one for me.
By the forge.
Hello, Petra.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon.
Ah,
Come
Petra
on.
still hits on us, I see. All for it.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I like her.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
That's fair.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Get to your stash. Oh. Oh, your upgrades are different this. Acid arrow. More reason to actually be grabbing stuff then. It used to be in your menu. I like now that it's not. Oh, you can't just do it on the go.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
There's no store.
It should be useful.
Right now. I don't lose yet.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Almost ready to go?
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Good. Hey, town's more. I'm gonna climb.
I were a server man.
Ignoring? Hope to catch you soon.
3 months. Looking sharp as ever. We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
It was. I'm sure they changed his voice actor, probably. He actually seems more... I was about to say, I was very confused at what you meant at first. But yeah, his the guy that was hitting on her, the king, that king. It did seem like he had a new voice actor.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get
But
near
it
them
felt
if you
better.
want that embassy to take place? Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse
Oh.
to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment.
Well, he's
When my
always kind
fellow
of done that
laborers-
voice where he has to talk very straight and like, narrow instead of having fluctuations in his voice. And I just assumed it's the character.
Are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Level 7. I can hate. Oh, there's other. Well, yeah, we can't work until we get things fixed. Armor.
He's in the tavern.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back
Okay,
later.
no.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Is that Yuri's voice? Hold on. That sounds like Spider-Man's voice for a minute.
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking.
I don't think it is. It sounded like it at first.
Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
Does sound familiar though. About this place.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Characters. But not an important. Robbie's character's back in it again. Ray Chase is in this as a random person. That's great. Thanks. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. Yuri is listed, but he is listed as additional voices. That doesn't fucking help me. It probably is fucking Yuri's voice.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his
That
tunes.
definitely is Yuri's fucking voice. You can't
Even
fucking
if I
fool
only
me.
had the right
It's the when he
ingredients,
goes into the
there's
lower
nothing I can
tone
do.
that I'm like, I recognize this.
Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
He must do a lot of
For
voices
the
if they don't
ingredients.
list it.
A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful
Because
of
all
bitter
of his
leaf
things
stems.
just say additional
That'll do.
voices.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Smilduff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Definitely Yuri's voice. The more I listen to it, the more I'm... That one's pretty far away compared to right now. Yes, he did at that end part sound like Yosuke.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger tin.
Just gonna read this. Hold on.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But
I was reading his notes. That's different than passing
they could
them.
have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olvin up.
Someone blew his eyebrows off and was mad about it.
What is this concession decree that Olvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, He could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No, not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I mean, I would like, you know, to get new clothing and stuff. He opens everything back up. Okay, everything's closed right now because he's holding it hostage. That was just another one to the. This is the plot. Is there a way to make this my quest? Yes, haha. Go this way and then maybe if I go that way, I shouldn't have to go to the other one, right? Why the game moved my tracker. Wild meat. Good boars.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Oh. I'm sure you do to override the new. You can override those though. Yeah.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Scavengers. Maybe so I could find a metal pen in their scrap piles.
get through things. Oh, I got 2 points. Ugh. Ooh. Does more damage.
Happy to see me?
Ah, they can destroy the things you're standing on. Cool.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
I got a pile of meat without it.
This metal panel should work for Mildif. Now I just need to hunt for some wild meat. Should be able to find boars around here. I think I have everything I need for Mildif. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
No, not a trap.
Soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Have to go on foot from here.
Mount.
Be welcome, Elder.
are, I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
Holy shit.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt.
Good for you.
Instead of 2.
Good too. Oh, shush.
With a single step, I guess.
Shh.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Not. He is a man who has only had the good cooking. Look at this. I'm gonna do this. I have a bolt blaster, never mind. So we're gonna move on to doing but I don't have a bolt blaster yet. No reason to get stuff.
That might be a good idea. I'll cook on some food before I head back out. See what else Mildif's cooking up.
Probably not.
You hear about that trouble muffler?
Bad stuff for this.
Find where these machines are made. And where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
I'm impatient, okay?
Bring it on!
Come on. He jumped the tripwire! It jumped the tripwire, okay?
That's the last one.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. And then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass. as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make.
I really
Free
don't
of
use these
charge.
very often, but
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the designs.
I like throwing bombs and using a bow. Mostly the bow.
Tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
I don't do the hunting
Try
grounds.
later if you
I
want to
hate
try
them.
it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron had... south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
I'm actually gonna go do the side stuff, and then I'll go back to this.
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety! Get inside until it's safe.
Excuse me, Mr. Raccoon. I just ran over that raccoon with the horse! I'm so sorry. Partially.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
I'll stash this away for later. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
Lady, I'm doing what I please. Is this the missing?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
And when it's right. Yeah?
I can't flip yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready to flip yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'll just come back to that one later. Wait. There's Jelly, stop jumping. That happening.
My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Okay, so you can move around with it. I'll come back for that. Oh, there's so many questions.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the... Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like I stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Really, stop my quest. I want this to be my active thing. Stop it.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Okay. We better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I was gonna eat it, but that's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is like twice.
Doesn't like to open.
I know.
Oh, watch out! Back up. I'm gonna stand right where Mom's arm is.
I can't trust it.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey.
So, I ate one and I was hungry.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Yeah, but then he was blaming the other people. How rude. When you're at fault?
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
This is on the way to another one anyway.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
That's it. What's what?
Oh, thank you.
Come up with a new
Novelli
recipe.
for the follow.
Can't wait to try it.
Is this okay too?
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
I can't do this yet. Yeah! Yeah, it's really nice. I'm enjoying it. Very much. I'm guessing I can't do this. But it keeps leading me to a weird place. Yeah. It barely takes any damage, thankfully. I'm guessing because this is closed off that I can. Try. It's up there. It. Are you sure that I couldn't just go past you? I... Find you. Can't climb the mountain. Okay, I guess we can't do this right now. Probably something we're gonna come to. Ah, it's great! I really enjoyed the first one, and this seems to just have added stuff that I wished was in the first one. So, it's really good. I'm having so much fun so far. I feel like they really definitely did the right choices. Would you, please? Mounts are still weird. Great. I definitely think the first game is still necessary to understand a lot. But they do kind of give a summary of the first game. I'm gonna try to figure this out. It does say that I can walk. Bridge here.
Look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image.
Popping up anymore. Active. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think it's worth it. I enjoyed the first one a lot. Activate again. Definitely where I think it is. We'll clear this. Okay. Help you.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of the way.
Yes, I won't stand
Might
near
want to
them.
take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Yeah, I normally, pack things from a distance. Definitely the area, I think, that based off of. Get to activate, because I walked away from it earlier. I think. Bridge.
Okay, let's try this. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image.
Yeah.
I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm getting close. There it is!
Ah!
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
National Park, okay. Rangers and stuff stood here. They did that, the vantage point things in the DLC, so they changed it up a bit. Get these back for that. I want then to the main plot. Hello, pig. Ow. I don't know why it changes my thing. That's not what I was trying to do. Tell me before I climb all the way up there. Did that?
Be welcome, Outlander.
Ho there!
Looking sharp as ever.
I can get shops to open up. I like to buy stuff.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
But...
I need to go.
Oh, just came from there.
Course.
If I'm...
Oh, I guess it... On hold. Oh, I have to do the embassy. Oh, that's interesting. I've never had them be on hold. Means I still can't buy anything. I can't use any of these until we solve that quest.
Came from. I need to have further rest. Another reason to get the embassy going.
That quest will pop back up.
Just put me to work already. I take on a bristleback there, hand it over, sitting around on my bum for another day.
Can't override them now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Cauldrons are still gonna be a thing. Come across one yet.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
He made it a little bit more clear where things are. First game, sometimes you go the wrong way.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Look at the boy.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Should use shock ammo.
Sorry. Yeah, just a little bit bigger.
Like hammer to metal.
Can't do that here, game. Thank you for telling me. Hey, Doc! Who are you?
Aloy,
I'm waiting for you, buddy.
you know, you might have to.
Ooh! That's good.
Ah!
You okay?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers.
3 hits, but you know
How
it's fine.
This.
Yeah!
These ribs, huh?
I'm not gonna compare how easily I took those out
Oh, I'm good.
to how much you struggled.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
Me too.
I
Me
need the
too.
embassy to happen.
I love
So I
it.
can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if
Yeah,
you
no, I understand that.
What I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
I do love having more. I think more games should have female characters that are badasses and that are the leads. That's my favorite thing about these games.
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
just keeps getting better. Huh.
Was that? Yeah, it's not hard to do. I also love that the romance isn't a big thing. Like, they throw out the options for you to, like, flirt with people, but they don't go anywhere. And it's nice that they don't do, like, focus on that. But was that? So I know that he's in it as an additional voice. There's so many people that do additional voices, and I've already found Yuri's. This sounds like Adachi's VA. I know he's in it too. Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'll go to Baron.
Yeah, like, you don't have to have it mean anything.
If you want this,
Like, it can, like Dragon Age, that's fine. But there's games where it works and games where it doesn't.
Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him.
You want me to go get
I'll clear
dipshit?
the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send White East to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You?
Ooh.
Sorry.
Kaji's?
That'd be
Yeah, no, Kaji's been talking about that. That's right. They follow his Twitter, so he pops up. Ray Chase is also in this. Ray Chase, Robbie brings back his character. I haven't seen that character. Yuri does additional voices. We already found one of his. I know Bryce Paperbrook is also in it, who does Theo's voice from Persona 4. Persona 4? Persona 3. Can't talk. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely should. Like, I don't normally have any complaints because I don't mind playing either, but it is nice to have characters like this
first.
that aren't over-sexualized. Is what I should say, because there's plenty of games that I've played that have female leads. You can make female characters. But there aren't a lot of characters like Aloy.
Hey, just, forget
Where,
it,
like, they don't have to have her half naked for her to be a woman. Yeah. Yeah. Especially Square Enix's Tomb Raider. I do like Square Enix's Tomb Raider a bit more because she's not in short shorts and stuff. But definitely like... Yes, yeah. I like Aloy's armor because it's always covering her. Always.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
It makes sense he'd be upset. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. He'd be the only person that is upset about it because Aaron takes things very fucking personally. I do love him, but I'm gonna go with... I already did I don't like to do the heart with everyone. Aaron is more of like the best friend character. And like, I think he relates to Aloy because she's like his sister.
Aaron, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Exactly what I just said. Everything
The
living
only
is going...
time that's okay is when female armor also is very revealing on men. There is an armor in Dragon Age that is very open and revealing on women, and you can put it on male characters and it gives them open nipples, and it's my favorite fucking thing to put on the men because it's got like this collar and like this open nipple thing for the men. It's my favorite fucking thing to do because that's okay. Like, if you're gonna sexualize armor, do it for everyone. Make it be fair. I love doing it. I think Dragon Age is the only game that has done that I've played, where the men also get revealing armor. And I love it.
To die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones.
Yeah, Dragon Age is so good. Apparently, there's a rumor that Dragon Age 4 is coming out in the next 18 months. So that's exciting. Hold on, I need the light. I need the light.
Yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right.
Did you?
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I think it's a elven armor. I think it's a mage armor because Huh? You want me to open it? Oh. Because Anders can wear it. Odyssey also does that. Okay, I never actually tried like the male armor for Odyssey. Okay, I'd never tried the male part for Odyssey, so that's pretty cool. I only did the female part. I didn't really go back and do his. It's okay. Are you okay? I'm fine. But that's good. I still need to finish. The fuck is it called? Valhalla. I still have that. I haven't finished it. It's just sitting there. I played like a good 30, 40 hours of it though. And I didn't get that far. I'll finish it one day.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
It's not my drink. I'm sorry, buddy. Ah!
So good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Ah, don't be a bitch about it. I mean, I love you, but don't be angry. Okay. Oh. How many question marks just popped up? Yeah. Yeah. I just basically, there's always a part in the Assassin's Creeds, the newer ones like Origins and that, where I just do the fucking story. And I think I just need to do that with Valhalla so I can finish it. Because they get really boring. Like, the beginning part of Origins and the story of Origins is good, but the exploration loses its fun. Which a lot of open world games do that. I played Red Dead 2, and like, I think 40 hours into it, I got so fucking done with walking around and exploring. Like, there's just a part in open worlds where my brain goes, no thank you, plot. But I do that in Final Fantasies too. Like, the first time I played 15, I didn't do everything because I got bored. I was just like, nah. My target. Ah!
Is she just gonna stand there all day? Don't make me hammer your teeth out, Alder.
Oh my god! Okay, I should have known that was gonna hit me. But at the same time, that was rude. I can't even get up there because I don't have the tool I need. Elden Ring probably will. Because Elden Ring's not gonna be a lot of... Jumpy, you should clip that, by the way. I just fucking knocked her head off. Jesus. I think Elden Ring will keep me entertained because Elden Ring is more gonna be about seeing the world than about exploring, because Elden Ring's not gonna have exploring stuff as much. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I really wasn't into the hunting stuff that much. But I could see why it would for most people. Fucking Christ. Okay, so I don't do that right now. I guess we'll go up here and get this. 85% is poison map. He did say there's gonna be a lot of poison swamps. Well, all my fucking bonus stuff is gone. He already said that. He's like, I started making poison swamps and I got addicted to making poison swamps. So he's already announced there's going to be a lot. Because he's like, I know people hate it, but I just accidentally made another one. And I'm just like, how many did you put in the game though, if you keep accidentally making them? Like, good sir. I can't handle your obsession with swamps. It's not even the poison that bothers me. Poison doesn't bother me. It's the swamp part, because in swamp game, like every time there's a swamp in From Software, we have to walk slowly through it. That's my problem. The poison actually doesn't fucking bother me.
I can't override that machine.
It's literally actually just having... Are you a wolf? I hate walking slow. But he has this crazy obsession with swamps.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Wait, am I not looking for a cup? Am I? Oh god. Explore the room. If I'm looking for a fucking cup, I'm gonna lose it, by the way. They did this in the last game room to find cups. I don't want to find cups. There's something. To get in.
Okay, what do we have in here?
The bus! Oh, it's a pig. Yeah. The worst. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What am I looking for?
No.
I need to get up. That's...
Bunnies. Oh, yeah.
How to get up is... Oh yay, puzzles.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Ah, there was 3 of them, actually. I smashed 2 of them. Bought the last one, yes. I see the puppies. That must be what I need.
Got some data here. There's a code.
You okay? Access the lot, just use the 1705.
For the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Oh, that wasn't it?
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Did I just get myself stuck in here? Get out. Jump out? Button. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice not to have, like, spoils for it. Yeah, the snakes were cool. The art book I had showed another one that I think probably would have been cooler to see. But how does this help me?
It's not hooking onto that.
Rob this thing? Yeah, that's one of the bad things about some games. Okay.
Great.
I need something to stand on. part of my issue with like Kingdom Hearts 3 that by the time I played the game, I pretty much knew the whole game.
Gotta find a key for the door.
Thankfully, I only watched like one or two trailers for Horizon. And same with Elden Ring. I've only watched one video, and that was Vati's. He didn't really spoil anything. But I also like watching From Software games because
Send it to my stash.
the lore is kind of a different thing.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Looking for a key module. You have a light on you, by the way?
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Ah ha ha ha.
A little more light down here.
Station? Oh wait, I think I know what to do. I think I know. I got this. I got this. I think there's a box on the other side. Is that where I need to go?
Down it goes.
All this, I'm just looking for a key module. Oh. Side. Get down. Oh, come on, you were right there. Come on, she's right there. Really push it anymore. God, that was what?
Okay. Now where does this lead?
I get it. Here it is.
The key module.
Come on, girl, you got this.
Okay.
Oh, this was a hotel at one point.
There. Looks like this needs a code, too.
Oh, God!
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Me to remember? Good thing I have a good memory. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? An ornament?
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to...
because she's calling it an ornament, but it's more like a stage light decoration thing. Like those things you have at Christmas also where you can put like the decorations on the wall. That's kind of what it is more than an ornament.
Pack's full.
2 points. Where do we want to go? I don't have shredders. We should go for that.
I can get it from my stash later.
Alright. Okay, that was fun. Lot now.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go.
There's nothing to find there. I'm good.
Looks like the Ostrom decided to put up a fight.
Go. Get back on the bridge. Off, thank you.
Finally got fast in the scrap.
One less machine.
Farther away than I probably should be.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. Incoming.
A poison arrow that can make them explode. That is not a poison arrow. Well, I was trying to throw out this. She's just beating that thing up.
One less machine.
You can knock the canisters off, which is a little bit annoying. Everything else you can.
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Oh, your slot's locked. Oh, okay. Lock most of my slots. I have coils and wheels, but I can't use most of them.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
Okay.
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Yeah, I can't get the... grab this real fast.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I do appreciate the stash thing. Sure, there'll be like weapons by here at some point. Oh. Still not sure if I like the free range climbing more than the painted rocks, because it doesn't always. It is scary what you're supposed to be climbing. The first one's very obvious. The painted rocks with symbols. But I do appreciate that they tried for free range. These now can be. Right. Back now. Yeah, they no jumping. Okay. Oh, the she does not take fall damage very often. When she does, it's a surprise. That should have hurt me.
I thought you flip.
More. It's dangerous, okay? Okay, you really were not gonna let those rocks stop you. Horse was like, nah. Straight through it. Oh, so the fast travel packs in this one are for bonfires you haven't discovered. Campfires, whatever, same difference. So you can travel for free if you've discovered them. Like new things they've changed to make the game better. Working.
Ah, finally.
Are you shit-talking me from all the way over here? Curious right now.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
You take no shit.
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And
yay
Olvent has
in the
agreed
background.
to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I love her. Yay, merchants! Finally! Herbalist. I'm not really worried. That open. I wanted to go to the weapon.
Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Yes.
I should see if they have anything useful before I send
Oh, shit.
Voorhees
Okay,
off to
go put it in
Barrowland.
the sink. Carefully, okay? I do love that this game makes picking up stuff way more worth it. Oh, you've munched. Fanghorns. I don't think you'd run into fanghorns. Have anything.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Got. No jumping. I'm beating my head against the wall with that second boss. I'll get back to it eventually. I'm thinking I need to play Sekiro first again before I play. Ugh. Or just wait for them to put the difficulty thing in that they said they were gonna put in. Oh, it puts them into categories. Like, this is so you know not to sell these and not to sell these. Yes? Okay. Okay, go ahead. That's nice. I like that they put them into categories now so you know what not to sell.
Come back anytime.
Wasn't done. I wanted to buy stuff too.
At this?
Yes. What is this? This is what the warrior bow stuff looks like? This doesn't even look like a bow. I want it. What kind of bow do I have? I think it's a sharp shot. No, it's a hunter bow. Okay. I need all the bows. That's how I played the first game, is I had both styles of bows. I don't think it's better, though. Is it? It's got new ammo. How do I... Can I compare? No. It doesn't have regular ammo in it. That's the difference. Okay. Fire's good, but I wouldn't say that it's worth getting rid of my regular ammo for. Oh wait, you can compare max level? It wouldn't actually be that much better than what I've got. The only thing difference is the fire. But I could always get this and then get that. Still not worth it though, because mine is 64. I'd rather just keep the bow half, right? Oh no, I wanted the warrior bow though. That's fine, but it's not very strong. I mean, I have what I need to get all of it. I'm not gonna put it in a slot yet. Hey, boy.
Well, that depends on what you need a measuring stick for.
I have used sharp shot bows before. Get rid of all my ammo. They're not that expensive. Lightning and the poison would be the same. Physical. Our original one. First game, that's cute. I actually have a weapon and a outfit that I didn't download. Strike heal.
Practical choice.
I do like this. Okay. I don't really use the trip.
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Yeah, so it just comes with the special ammo, so I'll have to use. Such a weird looking bow. I like it though.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
She's gonna punch you, and I want to see it.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
It's not righteous, is it? His voice for a second also sounded familiar. Well, you're making him pull it. It's not gonna go very fast. Get over yourself, buddy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
This was the warrior bow stuff. Haven't got the bolt blaster yet. Ooh. That would not be a bad thing to focus on. I could get it really easily. Bow stuff isn't until... Which abilities I want is really hard in this game. The first one wasn't so hard. That is more...
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess
Oh gosh. I was joking, King. And you were like, haha, no. Off. I still... Baron.
It's straight for Baron Light. Or poke around the dance some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
That was in the clip. Alright.
Aloy, no one wants to play strike. No? Anyone?
I guess I can play it once and find out what the fuck it is.
Let me set the board.
Is this like chess?
Passing by,
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Oh my god. Yeah. Can't hurt to...
Alright,
This is definitely
start out
chess.
simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure
Chess.
strategy. We each get a set of pieces.
It's
Each
chess.
piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Never mind, Shogi.
To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machine.
Shogi.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Like chess on crack.
That there's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, And of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking try with that machine on your right first. Now move the you'll be testing your machine's combat power against a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat.
Yu-Gi-Oh chess. I'm confused.
And so in total, since my machine isn't the one attacking, it had, and just like your machine, it's not affected by grass. So right now, this means your machine can. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking.
I just bounced on your
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a might. Here, let me show you.
I got it.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first
And I'm
victory
behind.
points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece, but sometime overcharge your... Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're going to receive your which means you can reach the coveted... That's why sometimes losing a piece... Now, you'll notice you didn't... But that means... That wasn't so hard. Just remember, you'd be surprised the advance... I know it saved my... These are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but you might even... They've got... Though they'll
Maybe it's something I do at the end of the game.
I lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine brew. No need to think. Now, if you feel like playing, I could even teach you a few more.
Thanks.
You know where to find me, Red.
Later.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by. Since when do I do what's expected? Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit. Fire and spit. That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while. Like what? Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what. I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here. And therein lies the problem.
I need to get up there.
A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last
There's
week.
goodies.
And Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path. Huh. Never heard them talk about that before. Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else? Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
I want to get the goodies that are up there anyway, so
they have it rough.
They were in my way.
Don't need Talon making it rougher. This Talon guy might still be in chain scrape. I could have a word with him first.
Hey, Occult! How are you? In a second. Little bored? Oh.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off.
Just stop talking. Where were we?
I am liking the game a lot. It's very good.
So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Yes.
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom.
I want it. I don't know what it is, but sounds fun.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Yes. I like the sound of that. Gibby.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
It sounds great.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work.
You didn't think of that
There's
before
one
I came
small
along?
snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need
charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Yeah.
Should have enough charger horns for Della and Boo.
Have the horns already. But I just need the rib. Go talk to this person.
Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Blah, blah, blah. Person. Oh my god, walk around the wall, please. Right by it. That there. Keep the marker on until I know where I'm going, game. Got goodies, I'm stealing them.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
No, it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
I could just... Aloy, you could just... let me... murder. Sounds fine, right?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than that, and not just against names, Odur. This here best place to practice. Say, you, the savior of Meridian.
Who?
The Enduring. A legend. I've heard the Tanakh have trained. It's how the warriors, and only the very best.
So, to find the...
You'll have to go far if you do. 3 clans, 3. My guess is you'd have to, if the Tanakh don't kill you on sight. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for, I also
Who would I be fighting?
Well, I know you're the sage, but you have to beat all. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run the. You have to leave everything but.
I really don't want to do something like this. I just want to.
That's what.
Not really my kind of thing. Get rib I need. Bless you, Jelly.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
It's one in front of you? Yeah, yeah.
Rumor says
Not a fang horn?
Fang should be nearby.
That? One.
There's the fang horn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
You see nothing.
Should be able to harvest its rib now.
I think this was a thing to use the warrior bow on.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about the weapon affairs. Spot! Gotta move!
Oh god, I don't know if I like the warrior bow. I don't know if I like it. I don't. It is a close range weapon, but I am not. Maybe the warrior bow is not for me. Maybe I can stay with the normal bows.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, get out of the kitchen, please. Come on, out of the kitchen. One. Still playing around in there. That's not.
I'm still coming.
Okay, you don't need to be messing around with the dishes. No, I will clean them later.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Mario.
Here you go.
Okay.
Outstanding!
I said yes.
I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Ah.
Cause we're gonna make you something.
I don't have
new.
any more pens.
Ba-boom!
That's all I have. No, you're not getting the one that goes to the 3DS. Oh, I said no. Hey, stop. You don't know my pens and pencils. Us. Flipped it. There we go. Oh. Probably. Oh, you want it in your Switch? Well, I thought you meant because tomorrow we're gonna play it on the big TV. But you want it in here?
I want it back in. Mario will be in.
Here you go. OBS, what are you doing? So do not. Game pile. Try this out. Oh, I'm not sure. They did say it was better for stealth.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
They're not looking good, folks.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
I was worried. Fire at me.
Might as well call it quits.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help you, Nora.
Yeah. Katie, now go sit. Sacrament. That hurts a lot.
You know, even if you kill these machines, them shadow cards ain't gonna be safe.
Down into you. It works kind of for these ones.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Here.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Don't worry, we're used to climbing stuff.
Let the Nora pass.
The easy path right in front of you.
Looks like you're
I'm just curious what was over here. Curiosity is sated. Pretty sure this one's gonna... figure out what this one is before. Keeps trying to lead me off the edge of the cliff. I don't even think the game knows where it's trying to go. The waypoint is weird. Broken.
useful for making dyes.
Marker's not where it should be. First thing I'll just...
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
We don't need it, right?
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, I see. Oh. Yet that's how you wall jump, because it's wall jump in any other game.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. Find another way up.
Any of that.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Really need to fall. See it with my eyeballs. But because the game.
Send this to my stash. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Just grazing.
Find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Right in my booty. Oh, you bitch. No, I'm not playing the game for you. I know. I told you I would play tomorrow with you. I'm not doing it today.
I can turn this around. That's all of them. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun.
Yeah, the tower.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
But also, you could
Stormbird
just
heart
give
is
it to that
valuable.
guy, and he'll probably let
Enough
them
to
stay.
feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Love her. Can't climb that, I was just checking. Okay. Back.
Stuff for the stash. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
I travel from the... have to pick from the campfire. But I guess you could do it anywhere.
Don't make this difficult.
There's Tolland.
Get out of
with
the
his
way.
thugs. No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
The guys are like, no thank you.
Ah, blast it. Okay, you win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Back to turn. First. Have to decide what to do with that. Face paint. Face paint. Face paint. Alright. We're gonna leave this here today and I'm gonna pick it up Monday. guys then. Bye. Take care.